Hello! Hello, hi! What's poppin', gamers? Hope everyone's doing well. We are back. It is Wednesday, fellas and fellerinas. We're here. We're back with some more lawyering, actually. We are back with Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney 1. Technically 1.5 because, you know, the fifth episode is still exclusive to the DS version. Nonetheless. None your business. What's up? Hey, Jason, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me close the window real quick. Amazing. All right. Now, we're back. Back in the game. And, you know, we're going back to court. We are indeed going back to court. How goes it? Oh, doing great. I had to fix my own fucking plumbing earlier. And that was very interesting. That was very, very interesting. That was certainly a thing that happened. Having to fix my own fucking plumbing. So, fixed quote unquote. It's not. It sounds worse than it is. Livestreams court case over littering. Imagine, that'd be hilarious. And obviously, because we're in court, we'll need the prosecution.
Objection.
Oh, hello, prosecution.
I shall object to your frivolous stream.
Oh, okay.
I shall strike it down, just like the whiny bitch you are.
Okay. Strike me down then, fool. I will take you on.
I will have order.
I will take you on.
I don't know what I'll give you, nerd. Ban.
Ban. Instantly banned. Alright, it's time for another investigation. Time to investigate. Investigator. Alligator.
How about you investigate the lack of streaming on my...
What do you mean? I just booted it up, leave me alone!
Way too late.
Bro, I don't just like boot up the game while the stream starts. That'd be reasonable. I started the moment I start talking. Like, hello?
Start talking with these nuts in your mouth.
Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, I should have bought some nuts earlier. What do you mean they're bullying me? Hello? I'll cry. And then I'll shoot someone. What? In-game.
We've come.
What the fuck?
Get hydrated, bitch.
Oh Christ. Where's my water? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I will bully him to no end.
You always bully me. What the fuck do you mean?
I will bully him and then I will give him some hydration.
Anyway.
That reminds me of that one video that I saw today.
Oh god.
Where like he was like, never hang out with your best friend alone because it will give people the wrong idea.
What do you mean? Now he's shifting into maximum overdrive.
It was literally about like a guy that like hung out with his best friend alone.
Yeah.
And people saw it and they were like, are you two like dating or something?
Imagine. Imagine. Ah. Alright. Woo. It's true that the only time you don't bully me is when I carry you in Apex.
That's a fucking lie.
That's a fan.
I carried you more than I carry my teammates in League.
True, because League is uncarryable.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
I'm just saying, this is a fucking front against the game, not you bastard.
Yeah, I would say the same, bitch.
Listen here, motherfucker. Demonetized on YouTube.
What do you mean?
Too many swears. Got a random girl ask you to that fucking the high school dance thing. I mean, like, prom or some shit, or just like a fucking party or something. It's got randomly asking you your thing, Claudio. Reminds me back in like fucking elementary school, right? I think it was like 4th grade. Back then, I had like a friend of mine. He's like, who was like tiny blonde with long hair, and then like at some point, some cunt just walked up. Was like, "Is this your girlfriend?" No, you bastard.
The-
And that's where it turned out to be. Wait, no. Anyway.
I mean, but that's like kind of the issue. Like the moment, especially as a kid or a teen, the moment you start being good friends with someone and hanging out with them, people are gonna talk.
Like, ooh. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's even worse when it's your parents that's doing that.
That's like, yeah, gee, thanks. Guess I can no longer trust you with any of my bullshit. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, no, Dad. I like cocks. I'm sorry.
Best friend came out into the closet. Oh, sweet. Before you graduated, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Where's the music? Oh yeah, here's the music. Ah! Uh, um, Mr. Wright. So, what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? What is going on?
Nothing.
So, Bruce Goodman was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st, and he died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department evidence room at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but like, you know.
He actually has a twin next to you. That's a plot twist.
I mean, like Kazuma. Like fucking Kazuma, Yakuza. That man. That funny, like, British agent twin. No, wasn't no, it was like at fucking CIA or some shit. What's this empty evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Huh. Oh, that's what we're trying to figure out. Oh. Try to, goes. Alright, let's do it. I'm glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Groot ass. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. Science? February 23rd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. Huh? There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
We shouldn't worry about murders, guys. That's fine.
Yeah, you know, it was only our victim was killed in the evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. I know it. Damn, it's flashback Edgeworth. Put like a fucking like old school filter on it. The other one kicked over by the chief prosecutor. I was brewing with water. Was it now?
With what?
What? My sister raising evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. That's not it at all. It's just... Did she read minds?
Yes.
We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big words for a high school student. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, blood is on the dance floor. Blood is on the night. The water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright. Huh? What's that grin for? This situation calls for one thing, and that is... luminol testing fluid. What now? Luminol? Luminol? Lumine? Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. It's the police. They're used to covering up evidence. Just saying. Just give it a try. Me? Why do I have to do it? I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses. Huh? You had an extra pair of those things? Guy! Ah! Oh, it's the Virtual Boy. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't know they released this game on the Virtual Boy. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. Bloodstain. Pew, 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 pew,
Pew, pew.
pew, pew. Aha! Examine. Ah! You can see Wright shining behind those glasses. So, is this a bloodstain? It's I know you're shaking. It's just my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay. Well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain, but doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this scientifically? The amount of blood. The perpetrator, Detective Goodman, fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
No.
I definitely think so. I mean, yeah, didn't she say there was like, swimming in a pool of blood or some shit? That don't seem like a pool. I mean,
Swimming in a pool of blood.
look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? Sus. Hey, Matrix. And good evening, Wilhelm. My law, dude. My lordy.
Susi Paki Amogus.
Amogus.
Anyways.
I'm
It's
pretty
Wednesday, my dudes. Ah!
It is Law's Day. Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. I saved up my allowance to buy that. How are you even allowed to legally buy this shit?
Eh.
You can't be sure that the police will reveal all the evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. Yeah, no shit. And let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this a spread anything suspicious. Huh! Oh.
Oh.
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Miss Star! Oh, great. You only trust your own eyes, not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on... Day-old! On fish!
That's still fun.
On fish!
That's still fun.
Sorry, it's just that kind of wool eating doesn't really get my mouth watering. Out of here, I need to investigate a murder.
Can't wait for the fucking paper thing to come up as evidence for the fucking mascot.
It is gonna come up at some point. Hey,
Emma
look,
Sky.
It's a name written on it. Someone used the marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know what something might...
go.
Bitches always, no.
Prosecutors always know.
Just what kind of a world do you think we live in? Actually, I can already tell you why the funny statue thing is gonna get relevant. You see that handprint on the on like the mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's gonna come up. Either the handprint or the fact that like one of the spikes is ripped off.
Both.
Both. That's exactly why that funny thing exists. Evidence. That's where we found the note. Yes or 9 incident. Case that was due for transfer the day of the murder. And the detective in charge of the case was the victim. I wonder what kind of case this SL9 incident thing was. Kind of hard to guess just knowing the case number.
Yeah.
True. Look, it's a ladder. A ladder? That's a step ladder. What's the difference? In scientific terms, please. Scientific, huh? That's the basic nature of the thing, right? Oh. Where's this conversation? I know how tea works. Leave me alone.
Tea.
Tea. You certainly put me on the tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from the security room right there, but I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
What?
Oh. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. I swear it on my honor as a detective, she stabbed Goodman. Eh. You know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yeah, it was a long time ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me... Ah! They cuffed it up. Cuffed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know... I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be I can be your angle or your devil. I wouldn't doubt it. Berkele. Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouth of suspect after suspect. You know, that's what dentists do as well. She is a dentist.
They suss you out.
Before long they called me the cuff-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had got food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? I mean, fired? You had let me go. One day, surely.
One day.
It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Ooh, okay. Speak more. SL9? Which doesn't mean...
The one we found out about.
Hey, you wanna like tell me about SL9, please, my dude?
Show badge.
Oh, I thought I could right out of it. Ah! Well, it must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer! But she did call you, didn't she? Time of the crime? Yeah, but you know... And her right hand is bandaged. Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides.
Yeah.
So, this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. It just keeps getting worse. Just spray it everywhere. Imagine if I had limited uses on this.
Yeah, you can only use it 5 times, that's it.
Rip.
Yeah, so that's the thing. If there was a shit ton of blood, there wouldn't be like just like 3 small prints there on the ground.
Yeah, there's nothing on the car either, so she might have not hit the trunk. Gotcha, Chief. Okay, what can I give her that will make her talk about SL9? Ah!
These
What do you think about this? The SL9 incident, it's written on that knife. And on that note, Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transfer to the very day that Goodman was killed. Killed.
No.
As I suspected.
Phoenix Wright doesn't kill people.
SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
No.
No, she come. Oh, I'll probably have to put it in order for. Or record. Oh, present. Bet.
Present attorney's badge.
Yeah, that was the murder weapon. Yeah, that was David's gun. Yeah. Yeah, can you tell us more about SL9? Fuck!
No.
Here's my attorney's badge. That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. Huh? That's my attorney's badge! I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market. Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least.
Yet.
Yet.
When he retires, he's gonna sell it off for a shit ton of money.
Literally. Ah! 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 Food Yep, there's blood.
On the dance floor.
Blood is on the table. And that was supposedly the blood from the floor. From supposedly the floor, but it's not. Can you give me some information about SL9 then, please?
No.
Seems so. If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room, but even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's what I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Star. Your lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before, and I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Stop fucking mentioning your past and talk about it!
No.
It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. She dropped that phone on the pavement. That's when you heard her talking about the muffler, right? Little did I know, it was a trap. The red car's muffler, the prosecutor's red muffler. What's this guy really trying to say, I wonder? Nope, 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 nope. I don't care about your tea! We finally talked. There you go! That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever handled. Oh shit! Everyone's here. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence, so they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed?
Except in reality it was me!
Deal! Yeah, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, they never did find decisive evidence, not a They killed a man on potentially flawed evidence. That's a yikes. This seems very American. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. Hello? This really is just America. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you're one of those? Myself and the other person you know well. Could it be? Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now, and no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait! Those lunches you sell. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in his accursed office. I come here to meet old friends. Boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's all boyfriends. How many does she even have anyway? Just when all the detectives in SL9 have disappeared, find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie. What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yeah. Yoink. Then you should take this. Salisbury steak lunch? I know it's that guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Huh. Straight. Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he, are you his, and, then you two, like, are you going out? What do you want to know? Yeah, I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. and he was nice to me too back then. This will be when Officer Marshall was a detective. But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more than that. I see. Thank you. Officer Jake Marshall, huh?
Jake!
Jake!
Jason!
Jason!
It's raw!
Even busier here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense a detective did get killed here after all. So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, here it is. She's like a kid in an amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look. Yeah, but first...
Let me take a selfie.
Huh. Huh. Hey, sir. Okay, nothing here. Unfortunate. Maybe on the door. No. Can I even go into the station? Oh, now I'm allowed in the station. What the hell? Evidence room entrance guard. I like the fucking lasso at the door. Just like a fucking snare trap. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond that door is the evidence room, a scene of the crime? It sure seems that way. Oh. What's wrong? It's those cacti, they're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. You can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert.
Yeah, I can only think gay, I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. What I want to know is, if there's a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. Yipes, these sure are prickly. They must be a real deal. I would think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti, are they? They're a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing out in every direction. Just like her. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance. That's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. There's a security guard uniform hanging here. It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What's that called again? A paunchy, a pinchy? I know, a poochie. No, it's a poncho. Wait, maybe it wasn't it. A poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. Rude? Look at how much booze they have here. Shish. Can't even investigate the booze. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use the computer to check on who went in and out of here. Really now. Look at the floor, a lasso. Huh. Looks like it's set up to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. You sure have an active imagination. Closed. This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. Well, look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say be more of myself. And then he stepped on a bee. Ouch.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in. It won't open. You thought it'd be open? We need someone's permission to go in here first. Probably Mr. Marshall, but he's gone, so I guess we're leaving. Place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Huh? Wasn't that? Order steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Take the gumshoe! Now's the time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
From the lunch lady.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. We could just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught a criminal, now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? I did. Arrest them, in fact. Nanny. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen up, pal. I know I need my steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking is going to fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. Want to know more? On down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I'd figure he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation's off to a running start. Can you imagine if I got trapped in a lasso? That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, never mind. Criminal affairs. Wonder if it looks so deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down in the police department. Yeah, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. Ah, it makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yeah, you should. You sound dead set on investigating. I quit. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. Of course not. Why would they? Detention center! And it's Larry. Still, I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Let's not go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing. Oi, oi, oi! What was that? That's what I'm saying. We're a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrator against her. That's what I'd say. Then
It was a Schween.
What are your name again? Me something? Mikasa?
Me6.
Me6?
The Me6 bot that gets your data for crypto.
Fucking cancer bot. Greetings, sir! Wait, I know who you are. Meekins, I think. Excuse me, but Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Meekins, you're a guard here at the detention center. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. A little lost them, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report? No, sir. How should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Operator, Officer Meekins reporting, sir. What? What? This is an unexpected turn of events.
He was the murderer.
Imagine. Ay, vad fan! Sir, I'm a patrolman with General Affairs, sir! I can hear you just fine, Officer Meekins. I had some business with that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir, and the guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So nobody there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's what I saw him, sir. Suspicious person in the evidence room. Suspicious person, sir. Suspicious person. Yeah. What the hell is this guy doing? So what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could do to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand? Just like Miss Sky. Didn't have a similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
Nah.
First things
I don't see the connection, XD.
Nah. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Also, that's the left one, or the right one.
Yep. Huh.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please look at me with that puppy dog eye, sir. Oh, stop it. If you'd label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me a victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily to the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. Sir, I work in a tiny department, devoid of light or any other creature come forth. I don't know any of it. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. How about your hand? Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, did you think you should just confess? That's already coming from you. Sir, but that was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Well, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed a knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh?
Huh?
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? But then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow! Sir, can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared. There was no body. He was definitely still alive at that point. That's some story. Hey, do you know anything about, I was scared of night, sir. It's okay. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being What?
What?
Huh? I take it for you don't have to look at the knife. Oh, he's overreacting to that knife, but I guess he's been through a lot.
Yeah, like cutting himself with the murder weapon.
Literally. How's the vegans? Could take a look at this. No. Unfortunate. Takes a special kind of man to pass the box to Edgeworth. Think about this. Hey, what you have that? That's from the day it was taken to the prosecutor's office. The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent. Objection. Hey, Dom. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. This is a dream. You better wake up right now.
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing about this. Now he's on the phone. We can do something with a phone call. Nothing at all. Anything about SL9? Nuh-uh. Anything about the autopsy report? Bugger all. Okay, cool. Anything about the funny statue? Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Anything about Edgeworth's parking ticket? No, no one cares about Edgeworth's parking ticket. Anything about the knife? Okay, he just gets mad at the knife. Well, not mad, but you get scared. Nope, nothing here either. Hey, well, good idea. Oh, do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's what? My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, no, remember. I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. I better pry into this one a little deeper. Also, it's my Tony's badge. Have a look at this. Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir. Huh? I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has just one like it. Me? Why would I? I know, sir. I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir. You talking about those badges on her coat? Huh. I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. It's about the crime. Can you tell me what it is you remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little lamb patrolman. A lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Oh, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I just fucking slammed my fan. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you I was flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? My eyes, sir. Everything went white, and when I woke, I was here. Right. No, didn't you in between say you woke up in the evidence room alone?
Well, you see.
He's already having holes in his testimony. That was fast. Now, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. True. And if this body just disappears from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir, on that day, at that time. Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stand by. It's me. It's on a tape. And you waiting until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. Oh, thanks, I have my own. Go check out the crime scene. And probably that's where the marshal pops up at the locker now.
Probably.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief's detective's desk. It's police Chief Gan.
Me.
And you're sure this is all, You know what it means if there's anything missing. Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine? Personal coffee machine! I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. Even a tick just looks a little flustered. Oh, righto, my boy. How have you been? Swim much? Oh, Chief Gan, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Duh. Unsure if church music, boss music, or chill music.
Both.
All of them. Miss Edgeworth going to be okay? Oh, well, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yep. Well, they've had no end of trouble with the bodies since last year. You mean the incident in Gort Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, righto? On karma. Allegedly was undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it, but was caught for, and he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, you might say. Why, they just do about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it would be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean. There being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time, is what it says. What evidence is this? No, Righto, I can't give away all the secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trapped shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier? Huh? You saw that? Whoops. I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Yeah, you can't discreetly ask this man. Oh, can you take a look at this? Sorry, Rego, I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there, the busy one. The guy who can't sit still? Doesn't mean to take the gumshoe. Either him or the dancing blue badger.
I mean...
Nope. Can I push you on any of these things? Hi, you want a steak lunch? No. You think about the spray? Nuh-uh. Come on, there's something I can press you on. Surely there's something I can wreck you with.
Surely.
Nope. Nuh-uh. Anything. Really now. My dude. My man, my dude. Here, take a look at Edward's parking ticket. Look at this knife. Never mind.
Thief!
Marble Ice and fire. Oh, he's gone. He's gone though. He don't give a shit. He doesn't even have a voice line for my fucking badge. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Anyways, remember guys, you have to buy Lego piece 26047.
Which one was that again?
You can figure it out for yourself.
Which one was it?
26047.
26047 or 47, not 57. So was that Amogus? Ironically, 57 is the blue one. Actually, no, it's some. Never mind. What the fuck is this?
I love how on AliExpress you can buy knockoff 26047 Lego.
Why would you make a knockoff of that?
It's only 6 cents. Like, look at the value. And you get a 5% discount if you order 500 pieces.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna order like 10 million mini Among Us and fucking like sell them.
Make an Amogus army.
Make an Amogus army. Man's not here. Why is the man not here? Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck's Mr. Marshall? He's down here now. Nope.
Also remember the whole language of Sri Lanka is kind of sussy.
Huh.
No, literally they have. So this is a letter from Sri Lanka. I'm gonna post it in chat, right?
Alright. Oh yeah, that one! I remember! I remember the fucking Seuss. Snooze. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edward's not here. I'm sure he's off doing important investigations. I hope that's what he's doing. Huh? I guess we'll have to come back later. Hey, Edward, is there any blood in your office?
No.
Ah, yes, spray the plants. Unfortunate.
So is that trophy gonna come up as evidence at some point?
Probably.
Gumshnoo.
Snoo.
I just get an ad for Black Monster Can on fucking Instagram. I can't.
Well, I heard people like the taste of that black monster. Oh, come on!
Yes.
There's to be blood somewhere in here. Oh, the cactus, maybe. No, unfortunate.
I need a hero to save my life.
I need a hero to save my life. Okay, Pepsi Man.
Honey, you're gonna finish your creamy whipped cream and you're gonna fucking like it!
Well, where should we begin? Oh, I given that, you know, that thing. The rich sure it's a victim, I guess. Good in 2 places simultaneous. We should go to the police department. The evidence room, was it? Well, we can't get it into the evidence room! I guess that's something I have to push the fucking major on. Like, the big man on. There's nothing I can push him on. Is there? No. Come on, Karma. Yeah. Hmm. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Oh, you see over there? That's Gutman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. Nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not. Well, except for this. What? He kept something? Sure, why not? It's not even important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but that's only... Ah, lost items, eh? Lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date is February 21st. They didn't make bad note of that, just in case.
Yeah, he lost his mind.
We really get back to the investigating the apartment crime scene. Ah, now Marshall's probably there. Let me check this one out. ID 59. He scribbled over it though. Why did he scribble over it? Did he forget his ID? He's trying to fake his ID. 5V. But he started writing 59. Is he just incompetent?
Yes.
Yes. Is someone impersonating him?
Yes.
Yes. Well, out we go. Police department entrance and guard station. Oh, go fuck off. Can I like spray shit now?
Spray me. I'm stinky. Ooh.
You can fucking shout him. That's mate.
No. I only use Axe body spray.
Didn't know you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, Magic. Actually, no, Magic's more applicable.
There's like actually people that like only use like fucking body spray and not, you know.
Oh, vad fan. Okay, who have to give this to? Hi, okay, look at this. No. Unfortunate. Hmm. Nope. Or talk to the man. These are detective desk. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than expected. Anything else around here? Don't seem like it. Who are you, good sir? Just one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Killer used the cassette tape. What a crafty trick. The gunshot was a fake. This is good. No one will expect a cassette tape in the day and age. Oh. Writing a novel. The funny mascot? Yeah, the blue badger. The blue badger TM is still undeveloped, you see. If it's trademarked? Absolutely. It's cutting edge stuff. Right now. I showed this doll here to my daughter and she burst into tears. Don't try to moving mock about Titan. You'll even give her nightmares. Still whipping around today. Yeah. Let's give it a bit of a doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the police department has been dancing around like crazy since yesterday. Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but fear he's going to do something naughty. Ah? Why remove the batteries? Are you mad? My dude. Hey, fellas. Look, a patrolman installing the other guy. He must be a detective. How many flying urgency? I'm sorry, I don't know. Well, that's 24 left, but nowhere near that for the right. Good glasses, officer. That's not an salute, that was an eye test. Make a good pair. Police Roman action. Yeah. Anything new around here? Nope, what a poster. No. Can't investigate the car. Probably nothing on it. Painted black and white. No. Kind of design, yeah, I remember. Nah. Oof. Oh! Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought they would come when Wright to ask me for help. I was wondering if you could investigate the evidence room. Don't blink at me. Don't blink at me. No, Righto. Actually, I'm sorry. I'll need to investigate after all. Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow 50 bucks? I'd give them 50 bucks, no problem. So go ahead, investigate the room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. This goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this. Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir. It's an honor. Just run along and do your best. Now, later, folks. Woo. Disappears like an RPG, like enemy. Looks pretty cool in my label, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go to the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Well. In we go then. And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Aha! The card reader's turned off, see? What's the security guard thinking? Howdy, partner. Well, what's making my bambina sky so gray? You turned off the fucking card reader, blood. That's what's making us gray. Officer, why does it have to be him? What's that? Why did it have to be him look for? That's your mayor surmise. There's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts. Yeehaw? Well, we're standing here for. Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's awaiting. Beep. Looks like Cartwright on again. Oh, I was wondering if you could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I know my tangle of you hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Did you now? So about the steak dinner. That smell. Reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special on television the other day. It's from my baby. Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What's wrong? A filet steak lunch. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Take, give him to Officer Marshall. Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask anything. Finally, it seems like he's waiting to talk. Wait. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Makin's over the detention center told us. Oh, sorry. That poor little doggy. Poor guy. I keep calling his name wrong and keep calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at the station. Well, maybe I should be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, might look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. Yeah, you were drinking on the job. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway back on the back of my steed, Zippy. Note he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the people, on the place. You mean a security camera system? I don't take the machines much. Kinda like that steel broccoli they sneaked in next to your steak, you know? Broccoli. Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. Was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of crime. That's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. Saw us over in the record books, which smells like a bad game of poker. Don't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells actually what happened. There's some things you better have not known, Bambina. Anyway, my case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right. The evidence transfers. Hitchwood was talking about the transfers too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen. Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower on my sticks. Jesus wants to understand all those security cameras. Looks like the ones that Meekins mentioned. Nothing happens, tapes are automatically erased every few hours. After Meekins and Nicholas Goodman, are they on one of those tapes? I reckon it might be. You're a security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Thus, the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card to pass it through. Really now?
Just use fucking Edgeworth's parking ticket for that.
So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing. I can! See this? This is the victim's ID card. Oh, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 5842189. Officer Marshall, it shows that ID card record again. Right here. A single minute before he died. Look, the fourth number. It's a perfect match. It was used at 5:15, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. Wait, what did Officer Amy again say? Man, this player is a key card. What is... Huh. If he had his ID card then, why would he have pointed a knife at Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record. Sweet. Got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with ideas here. 77777 4989596 twice actually. So what transfer? Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transfer thing is about? Keep only evidence from 12 cases in this room. They're kept here under presiding detective supervision for 2 years. Yars. Yar, her fiddly dee. Being a pirate is all good to me. Do what you want, cause a cowboy's free. Yeah. Have a drink. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence? What happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault of this country sheriff's department. That's what we call transfer. We do it every February. I see now. Transfer is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. And that's what happened to SL9 2 days ago.
Cool.
Move into the evidence room. Sector 3. Quiet. Investigation must be over here. So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to be grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. But you can't scare me. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Oh boy. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So this is true what I heard. Yeah, it's true. So, chief of police gang. We're loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh, so that's what you were asking about. Actually, I was put in charge of this investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. Well, guess what? You got permission from the chief. So now you're boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Ooh, floor plan. God damn it, does that mean I have to, like, look at angles again? Oh god. So Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for today? That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a lock in here too, did this come true? Oh, of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a lock and only I can open, pal. Only you can open? Huh. Everyone gets their own locker, eh? I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. I guess this is what you call a thing. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SLN incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Huh. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. What? That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock's for each. So you're telling me the hand wounds, right? They cut off their fucking, like, fingerprints or some shit, maybe. Lock for each locker skull with a fingerprint. Die!
This game loves loud noises.
Jesus Christ, this is like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, the only locker we can open is our own. Honey, they look like a normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to these handles, see? The handles? On the other side of the hand is the sensor. And if the wrong person touches it, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. So there were people opening cases and getting their asses shocked. In any case, locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know how to fingerprint locks. Ah! Alright! How about that film? Actually, can I check your ID? Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came here on the day of the stabbing. Oh, I heard the rumor. So it was a Goodman who came here at the time of the murder? Whoa! What is it? That second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? The second number on this belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? What? Huh? Oh, the Edgeworth have come to the evidence room. At 4:40.
Yes.
Yeah, at least I got Edgy's ID now. What was he doing here? Oh. How can I get you to tell me a bit more? Do a piece of evidence I know nothing about. I say nothing. That's fine. Anything I can like miss. Can't open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can't open it, I'll give you 50 cents. You can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. Note, the police department lacks faith in its lock system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. Was the guy missing a hand by chance? Just cut off his hand and, you know, did the old video game. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SLN connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the word knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from the case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. Again. That's the photo that Miss Starr took. Anything you can tell us about it? That Miss Starr is quite a lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened. 16? That's how old I am right now. I wonder what happened. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. Surely. Nope, nothing about this, nothing about that. Oh yeah, that's that. Hey, do you know anything about the funny statue? This was my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. But art is always misunderstood, pal. Art? He was dancing proudly on the day of the award ceremony, but there were a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the blue badge away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Shameful? I told night and day. Sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they removed it. Found Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Oh, wait, I mean, of course, someone else totally did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors award Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield, and why is it broken? Oh, yeah. Tell me later, gotcha. That's the victim Detective Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's carded in secret numbers. I can never relax. Only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? Message space should be ID enough. What's the word coming to? Detective Gumshoe are rebel against the system. No, it was a bloody violent case. Violent? So it was a murder. A serial killing. Whoa, 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 whoa. A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And it was 3 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. And started a rumor mill. Rumors? But forced evidence. Was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transfer the other day. Was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Like to call me into the stand? No. I didn't do it. On purpose. Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, that's switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Did they though? Did they though? There's something sticking out here. Looks like a shirt. Guess it must be evidence for some case. It has been me? Nuh-uh. Not on purpose. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put his here. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm responsible for the evidence here. That said, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff. And notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Oi. Also, Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging around a lot. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under his trench coat either. We're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. This is stuff of evidence, stuff of dreams. I'm not sure about the dreams. Huh. It went open. Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here. Around here. Why is there a fishing rod here? Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is. Oh, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen that somewhere before. Right, pal, that's a metal detector. The one that led to solving of that case out in Gold Lake, remember? Oh, right. Well, that feels like it was ages ago. And no, I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a box sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box. You can't judge a person or machine by the cover. You gotta look at their heart. Right. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. It looks like a car door. It's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away? Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. True. Boy, what the fuck happened here? What's this? Blood! It's a little worn. There's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use our testing fluid to check it out. In a bit. Why is there paint here? Why is there paint here? What is this blonde paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. What? Yeah, in the evidence room. For fuck's sake, Gumshoe. Are you mad?
Yes.
Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know. You mean SL9? Does have a tag on it. Ooh, extremely thin rubber glove. Wow, so it must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps. There you go, guy, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the D case. D case? There's a line incident, pal. You just take under one of these pieces here. Another piece of FL9 invalid. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever was broken. You want to try to put it back together? Oh, good luck, pal. That's no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry it around the tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, God! Not like this. Not like this! Boop.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, ha!
Aha.
Puzzle. That's what there you go.
Also,
Oh.
isn't this considered messing with evidence?
Should we talk about it? I know we had a whole ass lesson on like what to do with evidence in the courtroom, but like, we're gonna talk about it. Could this be the real award? Could this be the real award?
You already passed the correct one.
What? Oh yeah. Eh? No. Eh? Yeah. What the fuck is this? Oh. Eh. Aha! We're missing a piece.
Yeah.
Huh? Well, I think we did it. But some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far in 2 minutes. Myself, the problem is finishing it. Here's some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I don't understand how it got broken. Huh. What else we got? Here's a jar. There's things that bother me. Why is some of the pieces missing too? Doesn't it seem a little unstable?
It's okay if it's a bit unstable.
Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. Must have taken the contents elsewhere. Well, we know what time it is. Right. Aha! Blood. That must have been one massive pool of blood. I don't see anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, Detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien? Alien. This proves that something really happened in front of the locker. I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey! Didn't want my opinion, you should have asked. Yep, that's actual blood.
Blood for the blood lily, blood for
I
the
knew
blood
it.
lily, blood for the blood lily.
Is this someone's right handprint? What? What's the matter, Detective? This locker, it's mine. It's yours? Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me, won't you, pal? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? You're a detective. Gumshoe just said, "Hey, cat, what the fuck?" Spray everywhere. Spray everywhere. Slide. Spray everywhere. Oh, it's not on a funky cloth either. On a fishing pole, perhaps. No. Not in the door frame either. Maybe on the floor. Bogo's painted. Oh no.
There's no blood.
There's no blood. What am I concerned about? Ridiculous amount of evidence I now have.
Yeah, so to piece it all together, Goodman was actually killed with the pot plant. And then he was dragged all the way to the parking lot.
In the span of 30 minutes, despite the fact that he need 30 minutes by car.
Yes.
Hey look, they're hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here. Ah, looks like blood. You think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. That was evidence in the SL9 incident. It might be when the blood got on it. Anything else we got? What? Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? No, it still does. So this is not a jar. Or is it? Or is it? It's blood. Okay, with the funky gloves as well. Thanks SL911. Guess another piece of evidence in my case. Never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's so confusing about that? You know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, zag. Zag? Is that a word? You challenge me? What, are we playing a word game now? Sag, hag, gag, yag, fainting. Huh. She's a bit delusional, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Don't worry about her. Huh. Nope. Nothing I can do here. Anything about the locus and bugger all. Anything about the floor plans? Nuh-uh. Oh, cursor. Get out of here, cursor. Leave this place. Huh. Oh. Get out of here first. And move to the criminal phase. Oh shit, the boss is gone. Never mind then. Detention! Hi! Can I have your ID number, please? No, what? What do you mean? I can't fucking check your ID card number. Bastard. Can I not ask him about anything that happened yet? You were in the fucking evidence room! What can I ask you about anything in that? Actually incompetent. I do remember this funny vase. No. God damn it. Huh. She's still here? Yeah, she's still here. Hi. Never mind. Don't give me the tea conversation again. Great. Nope, nothing. Fuck all. What the glove? Never mind. About the funny nope. Anything to do with lockers? Neither that.
The Gooner jar.
The Gooner jar. Oh god.
Go inside, little Gooner.
You need to go inside, little cook. But why? I want to watch The Sims. Is Edgeworth home? Nope. But that was Edgeworth. So did I miss something in the evidence room or already showed you everything. Back to the evidence room. Did I miss something around here? Won't tell me about this, won't tell me about that. That's lockers. Yeah. Huh. There's no blood on the locker itself, ironically. It's just a door. I need an ID card to get out. I wonder what would have happened if Officer Marshall cut the power while we were inside. Imagine. Oh yeah, can I look at the cameras? You should have a lot of monitors in here. There's 8 cameras in the evidence room and all. 1 for each section. Which monitor shows the section where the crime took place? Why do cattle sit before the rain come? Not for a man, no. Unless you're the security guard responsible. Oh, great.
Oh, great.
They can't even check out the fucking evidence.
Oh my god, they have it. Game of girl bathwater.
Got that as a quick word. Just rope me a steer with this lasso. What? Whispering moo, pal, moo. Gumshoe, I assume.
It still looks like fucking cloth to me and not like hair.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. Best keep your distance from Billy out there. You're gonna ain't live we get heard. Billy? The cactus has a name? Billy, you're wearing your cowboy hat on your head. I'm a rawhide cowskin 10-gallon hat. I just picked that up, but Billy took a fancy to it. Looks like it got stuck on his spines and couldn't get it off. Huh. Where else could I go now? We just go like back to the office and like trigger some dialogue.
The office.
Oh.
The office.
Oh. And Yeah, Edgeworth got fucked over. We know that part. Can I examine his ponchos? I can. Ah, but the killing the police department, right? He had a report he was not talking about. I'm gonna lose right about it, but I can't help but think. Some of the police department does like Edgeworth. That is true. Some of the police department does not like Edgeworth at all.
I wonder why.
Take a look at his ponchos. Those things. Those aren't pants. Those are chaps. And that's a poncho up there. Aha! A poncho! Sure looks cool, but the name is a little silly. Ponchos are cool as fuck though.
They are.
Turn card reader. Go have yourself a ball, partners. A real ID card. Let's get this niggas. Card. Cool. Swear to God, I'm missing something here, but I don't know what.
I wonder why.
We're gonna check out everything on here. Yeah, it's bottomless. No. It's just the way the lockers work. That's the floor plan with all the blood on it. Nothing I can talk about. Hey, show the list again. No, I can't. Huh. This fucking thing.
Fucking thing.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Just take out the batteries, yeah, no. That's something I'm missing here. Something crucial that I'm missing. For everything. Look at the barrels either. Not on the faucet. Nothing tried here, nothing tried here. Weird.
Weird flex, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay. Huh. Wonder what I'm missing. She won't help me with the ID thingy. Can't find Edgeworth for some reason. This guy's completely fucking useless. Won't even tell me about the scene where it happened. Won't help me with the list either. I don't know what I want to ask about, but yeah, can show the ID card. We know that much. Videotape from security camera. Yeah. But we weren't allowed to like find the tape for some reason. That's kind of why I genuinely want the fucking tape, but I can't get it for some reason. That man has no idea how a camera works, unfortunately, so I can't like, steal the tape.
Yes.
Anything in here that I missed? Is there a camera like on the ceiling that I like can click on? No.
I don't know.
Fuck all. Outdoor handcuffs, 20 pieces of cloth. That piece of cloth has no blood on it. That, the construction kit. That's blood, that's blood. The blood. Huh. Already gave him everything, really. The piece is missing, but where could it be? Where could it be? Buzz buzz.
Bees.
Where could the crazy bees? Talk about the saloon door. Ah, sorry, partner, but we're closed for the day. Huh? Go along home now. I think Officer Marshall really wanted to be a Wild West bartender. I always wanted to say that. Okay, unfortunate. Okay. What else is there? Window, mascot, this guy, this thing. We have the bloodstains, we have the hole, we have the missing piece. Have the thingy on the glove, yeah, right. There's just nothing we can do in that one.
Do this and that and this and that and that and that. Ah!
And suddenly,
And suddenly it's Gamer Girl Bathwater.
fuck, you know. Wish I could find out who has the other ID, but I really want to know who has that 49. Well, probably the guy who like faked it, but still, because he rolled 5-9. Huh.
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 Meaty.
Nah.
Hey, can you help me? No, you can't. Actually, anything that will help me. No. It was there, the police. Might have been.
The police coming straight from the underground.
Jesus Christ. A phone, no, the phone doesn't work. Yeah, phone's broken. We know that part. Car that's barreled. So it's the famous oil drum. When I time like the present, I'll try to kick it over myself. Hey, yeah! That's okay, don't cry. Oh, this guy must be one strong woman. Yep, that's road marking the body. That's Edward's very tacky car. Yeah. On the computer, that's the security office. Take a drink, gotcha, Chief. Also, hey, Phantom, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my dude. What kind of car is that? Fast and red. Exactly. All we need to know. Where's the security guard anyway? Well, this is just something I heard. But apparently he went out to buy coffee from the store. Huh. Ah. That door, it must mean something. No. Mysterious lock. Yeah. Writing emails and such. Oh, right. Gotcha. Hope the mails are treating you well. Maybe. I don't know.
The mails.
Probably work emails.
Yeah, the mails.
Or you like
And
actual
the big
letters.
packages. Yeah, they treat them well, don't worry.
Jesus fucking Christ, no.
Don't worry, I'm the delivery boy of those.
Oh my god, aj, vad fan helvete.
See my inferior crush when you got me spraying seeds of doubt.
God damn. That is 9 feet 9. Please don't climb the fence. Ah! It's okay, don't cry. Maybe it's the Lunchland Olympics team. The Lunchland Olympics team, hell yeah. You can't tell me shit at this point. Wright's a savage. Edgeworth, where the fuck are you? I need you. Maybe. Hi.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Reaching far across these new lawsuits.
That's certainly what Edgeworth's doing. It's a funny award. Huh.
So can we just talk about the fact that he has a fucking... is that a picture or is that like his actual suit just being...
No, it's an actual suit.
Sheesh.
His lucky jacket or something. It's also Steel Samurai statue he got for reasons.
No, I'm pretty sure he's actually a Steel Samurai fan.
He's actually a weeb, you think?
Windbag.
Windbag.
Windblade!
Where's Edgar when you need him? True. Edgar.
Right.
Edgar Wright. Edgar Worth. That's a funny tea set, right? Huh. Can I just call him?
Yes. Call him Daddy.
Actually, who would be the top? Out of Miles and
Honestly, I think Miles would be the power bottom and Phoenix is like the subby top.
You'd think they have like a whole ass argument over who gets the top.
You have a whole court proceeding about it.
Objection!
I object to you, top. Hear my argument.
Objection! Miles. Miles, you were acting like a pussy bitch yesterday. Where's your evidence? Right. Well,
Objection,
you
right,
you DM'd me. You up at 2 a.m.
Objection, right? I can prove you a virgin.
How are you gonna prove that? I found condoms in your drawer.
Yeah, only virgins use condoms.
I don't know. That's not what I meant. But I assume Phoenix would be a reasonable person. I already pre-wrote the fanfic. No, I didn't. I already finished it.
Just like Mouse finished in.
Just like Mouth finished in Wright. Oi, vad fan.
How's the stream still up?
What do you mean? I'm not showing skin, that's how I do it.
Yeah, you don't show your VTuber face.
Exactly, I don't show my face, that's exactly how I don't get banned. And
I don't think you had any to begin with.
And I'm not doing ASMR, so you know, I win. Because apparently...
You don't do ASMR.
we don't talk about it. But like... No, I don't do it live on stream, so Twitch will ban me. I've seen a collection of like things people got banned for so far, and it's wacky as shit.
Welcome to my deep
Oj, vad fan, helvete. Yeah, wax clean. Look at this motherfucker.
So this is the first episode
Oj,
of Maya being your
put-
boyfriend.
Puta muerte. Show ankles? Why ankles? Are you mad?
Where have you been from the house of Maya?
We're gonna have to go to the entrance, and from the entrance I can go to the guard station. From the guard station I can go back to the evidence room. Hi, do you want to talk about the numbers again? Okay, yeah, I don't even know that part. God damn it, I thought he was gonna like tell me more about it. It's Mr. Edgeworth's number. Oh, would Edgeworth be here? Yes. Those are the funky gloves.
The Michael Jackson gloves.
Michael Jackson gloves. That's the letter. Yeah. Connection.
Oh yeah. You don't have... You're not free tomorrow, you're free the day after, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Fucking knew it. Fucking Westie.
I'm not one of your fucking privileged cutbags.
What do you mean? You have longer weekend, or as we say in Germany, verlängertes Wochenende.
Yeah, but you have 2 days, don't you, bastard?
No. It's only Thursday, you fucking cunt.
You got off on both. Shut up, Dom! Privileged bastard. Wait, so you're off on one day and then have to go back to work? That's fucked. That's annoying. Also, good. Safety safe.
Safety, safeties.
Safety safeties. What S9 again?
Nah.
Yeah. Who's in charge of it? Yeah. Not much. Huh. Huh. I'm missing something. I don't like it. Yeah, we talked about that one. Okay, he made it here. Actually, can I investigate the thing outside now and it will tell? Probably not, but...
Probably not.
But if he made the fucking figure inside the fucking, you know, the evidence room, there might have been something on it. Can I not investigate the fucking fingerprint on it?
Nope.
I want to look at the fucking handprints. Ja.
Ach, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. Ach.
Ach.
Timmy.
Timmy.
Sono te, Luca.
Can't get a hint from her, unfortunately. Oh. Punch me, boy.
Oh. Yar, me mateys.
Yarr.
The Jarl of... What was it again? Wilhelm? I don't fucking know.
What?
The Jarl of Wilhelm, actually.
The Jarl of Windhelm. Jarl Ulfric, Stormcloak. Stormcook.
The Sigma of...
I brought us up until 2 years ago. Back when you were the Cuff Queen, right? We found this idea card here in the parking lot. But there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same idea as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure. Don't look at the fucking list of IDs. Somebody ask everything. I'm confused who to talk about what to. Wow, look at it. Look out of his window.
Look at this graph.
Antwerp, where are you? I need you. Already shown her everything. Nope. Aim with the glove. Yeah.
Gia!
Yeah. Aim with the lockers. Yeah. Confusion!
I think that was a wise Chinese man.
That's... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
I really fucked you over with that one, didn't I?
Confucius, you bastard.
Oh no, confusion. Like that one girl said, I am Confucian.
America, explain. Nope. And that. Bugger all. ID card. Yeah. It made him give us the list. Yeah. I know that much. There's just other people. Yeah, I did, but they fine. That's all good. So someone kind of find another idea or some shit?
Yes.
Yes. Where would I find another like guy's number? If only Eggman was here.
If only Eggman was here.
Only Eggman was here. He'd build a glorious empire or some shit. I don't know. Hi, look at the ID card. Won't help me.
God, I fucking love it when people post like, oh yeah, I felt so fucking pretty today, and then they slap like 20 different filters on the image.
Hell yeah. Kilometer corner value? What the fuck is a kilometer corner value?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Natural beauty, slay, queen, exactly. They say natural beauty and then they put like 20 filters on it. It's like, oh, alright, great.
Hashtag no filter.
Hashtag no filters, then they put filters on it like blood.
Blood.
Stop kidding yourself and your fucked up beauty standards. Kilometer corner. Fucking hell.
Kilometer.
Why is everyone ruining me tonight?
Exactly.
Fucking.
I'm gonna ruin you good tonight.
Jesus Christ, blood.
Gotta give the fans what they want.
I'm not beating the allegations.
Never.
Never beating
Damn,
the-
sounds good. You can join, Dom.
What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck are you talking
Yes, sir. See? See, you gotta do content with fans as well.
about? Jesus Christ, bro. Stream's over, I'm going home. Stream's over, I'm going home, blood. We call this fan service. I call this shoot myself in the fucking brain, bro.
Kuss.
Goose. Finnish hospital. There has to be something I haven't like sprayed yet or some shit. I'm missing something. I don't get it. Oh fuck! I went over that thing like 10 times!
Yeah, but not that one specific pixel.
I better kill it. I'm not getting a reaction here. There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if you fled out before. This might be something significant. Alright, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Yo, Reaper, what's up? Where'd you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well,
Hey, Rika, you missed the fan service.
Jot this down in floor plans. Oh, but look at the time. Was this something you needed to be going? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth inquiry committee should be letting out. Yes! Edgy's back! I'm going to go give them my report for today. That's the restaurant card. But, help, you know. Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? Alright, that's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure you can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Edgy baby, oh my god.
Yes.
Yes, Edgy, oh my god. Finally.
He's so edgy. I like him.
Wait, no, how do I get? Oh yeah, parking lot.
Is he free tonight? I'm like, damn.
Oh bro, I can't fucking menu anyway. Fucking JRPG speedrun ruined.
Like, yes, you're losing your grip.
Oh my gosh, kilometer corner value.
Your grip with those grippers.
Who the fuck are you doing here? Oh, guess my apologies. Oh, it's you! Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Wait, why did I pin that message? Fucking hell.
I thought you did it for comedic.
No, that was by pure accident, but yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Mr.
Is
Fetchworth.
Edgeworth here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
That doesn't look like a teacup. Right.
Has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am.
I.
This is who I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Oh, yes. Wait, why did I go so deep? Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, Edgeworth. I smoke 10 packs a day. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems.
Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow.
What is that grin? What is that smug little grin like?
He's actually cheating on you with Gumshoe.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna kill this man. In game. I'm gonna be the next fucking defendant. The real info's on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Might be like, Mr. Gumshoe. Oh no. Anyway, hi! So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence,
But,
as a communications error during the investigation.
which it was, concealing evidence.
Yes. Apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence.
Everyone does in this fucking courtroom until they're bringing out like 90 minutes in.
I mean, they have a point for doing that. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Smile.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times.
Objection in the middle of the fucking room. Just scream at him.
Ever since that case 2 years ago.
2
Maria!
And a gruesome image. And a gruesome murder trial.
Phoenix!
Imagine a Phoenix Wright episode and it's just like the fucking murder of Maria as trial.
Oh my fucking god.
You're trying to convict the guy who killed Maria. That'd be a hilarious fucking fan game. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However,
Something happened?
they gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant.
Gone.
Grant.
It's just gone.
I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
Whoa, calm down, brother.
But still...
Oh, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Hey, buddy! So, what exactly were you doing in the evidence locker?
Shunda.
Alright, I better check this now.
As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Yes. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true. Side-eye.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gaunt, no less.
It's a setup.
Imagine.
Chief of police?
He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago.
The
Couldn't he
screwdriver.
have gotten that himself?
Literally.
He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Isn't that the screwdriver with the fucking telephone thingy where Maya was killed?
Potentially.
Huh. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself.
Explain yourself.
Sorry, I was a smoky. In any case, the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
It was the London stabbings.
London stabbings.
I can't say. I've become British.
British.
It really has nothing to do with the current case. Smile.
I'm curious about this other case. I better make note of it. Unrelated evidence added. Unrelated. For now.
It'll become related. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Ah! Anyway, you know anything about this?
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case before you over a cup of tea.
No, not about the case, but about last...
Oh my god, oh, cuppa!
No, but about last night at work, you know. Like, twirl's hair. I'll pass on to you, just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgeworth just told you no in a very polite manner. Fuck off! I know his signals. Nope. Here's the funky glove. Nope.
Here's the unrelated evidence.
Here's the full plans. Nope. Bugger all. It's about the screwdriver.
Imagine if that takes points off of your fucking thing.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'd die. Nope, nothing about the item report either.
Well, I guess that's it for Edgy Veggie. Nope.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Oh no. Oh, fuck. It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who retrieved the worst memory of my life.
I thought it was your dad dying on you. Glad to see that's the worst one.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
You must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator.
Yeah, but that was DL6.
Okay, Edward, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Allegations of forgery.
There we go. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Damon Gaunt.
That wacky old coup was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then.
He acts like Gaunt actually looks like a fucking villain, honestly. He could be a villain
Probably
like
is.
fucking Bomb Rush, fucking.
He probably set you up.
He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous when he held me
Wow,
in
you
his
get nervous
big,
too, Mr.
strong
Edgeworth?
arms.
You get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal.
Oh, you mean like the extreme methods
Making
last
out with
week?
Gaunt.
Whoa!
We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
Wait, you didn't...
Of course not! I didn't touch the evidence!
But you touched me, ooh.
Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
Eh? My sister? What?
If you were still studying forensic science.
Huh? Yeah, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminal testing fluid, Well then, you might have used for this smile. That's the gayest smile I've ever seen.
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. We are the real enemy.
I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Wow, Edgeworth. Well, if I can't investigate, fuck it, my enemies win. Edgeworth, I'm really,
No need to thank me.
But
Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. What, giving this to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Nah, he has to buy that with a loan he gets from the chief.
Recovers fingerprints from handprints for comparison with fingerprints. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right.
That reminds me, by the way. I don't know why this is the one thing that's like I don't remember anything else about that visit, but we visited like the police station when it was still active in our city, right, with the school.
Yeah.
And they made us take fingerprints there.
Why?
I don't fucking know, but no, I feel like it's kind of insane that you just take fingerprints from kids and put them in a database. Like that's kind of weird.
I mean, yeah, that's what that's kind of what people do.
Weird things to kids, yeah. There's too many of those.
Sure. I want to investigate that handprint! Fuck! Fine, we'll go into the evidence locker. Bitch ass. The investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Whoop! Here, in this blood and detective's evidence locker. That's the useless secret weapon we just borrowed.
And destroy the fingerprint with it, by the way. Not the fingerprint, the fucking blood smear.
First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell.
That would actually be the thumbprint.
I think?
Wouldn't it?
Because it's like slightly angled, I would say like this is like fully up front.
I guess. I'll pick that one.
Of course, unless of course game logic runs by what's the better color. Okay, now it's time to check for prints.
Imagine if you can fuck this up
me
and
show
give
you
us
how
the
it's
case
done.
because of it.
Imagine. I'm deciding to get the sparkle in our eyes again. First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? What did you do that? With enter, see? What's enter? But does a thumb count as a finger? True.
It does. Most fingerprints are actually from the thumb.
True.
Like as in when they take it.
Yeah, looks like that's the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Also, you can get rid of your fingerprints.
True. Acid. That's what the fucking like...
No. So like, the old school way to do it, right?
Burn it off.
Yeah, get a cast iron and literally burn it off.
I mean, that's what the, actually no, the fucking parrot guy did it with chemicals, but still. How did they do that? With E, exciting. That was probably,
Honestly,
that was probably why you used the fucking, microphone on the Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
Imagine
Honestly,
you blowing out the
I
cannon for the
fucking
birthday cake.
don't know which is worse. Chemically burning them off or literally burning them off.
I think literally it's better because chemically you can, if you put the wrong shit in there, you can fuck yourself harder. You
True.
can cause more damage than with just fire. Unless, of course, you use fire that like burns your entire body, but we'll not assume that.
Yeah.
Whoa, that looks like fun. Might take some time getting used to. Fine, I won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright. I guess I'd better give it a try. What if I beat fire with fire? Huh. Aha, you did it! I found one. But
Isn't
this looks
isn't
nothing
it
like a
kind of
fingerprint.
weird that fingerprints are unique?
Yeah, of all the things you can have genetically weird. Not to mention
Yeah.
it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left his handprint must have worn gloves. Huh. Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. When we're
Also,
at it, why don't we look
apparently,
for other prints?
only 5% of people have fingerprints that are only like arcs that go up.
Huh.
35% have ones that like whirl in the middle. That's the one that I have.
Oh.
And 60% of people have just loops, like straight loops.
I can't shake my hand right now because it's so dark, but still.
Turn on your light, bitch.
No. I have to walk all over my room and I'm too lazy. Other prints. Looking at the
Just
locker
a
door again close.
flash on your camera.
My phone is fucking retarded for some reason. Because sometimes you just can't turn on the fucking flashlight.
Huh.
The flashlight
Also,
literally just randomly decides to not work anymore. I don't know why.
also, it's not just the fucking fingerprints that are unique, but also the creases in your hand.
I'm not enlightened. I'm genuinely not enlightened. Get acid on your toe to remove the colic. Why would you?
Yes.
Why would you put acid on your fucking toes, mate? Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. Ah, the tiny smear over here. It's baking powder, don't worry about it. Work? Hello?
Yeah, so that's a whirl. So that's 35% of the population.
I like acid. Not the fucking that type of acid. Aha! Yeah, prints are clear. Dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. But we're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? He had a damaged nail bed and it was done by a doctor. Okay, it sounded to me like you just didn't like your toenails and just fucking pulled acid on that bitch.
I don't want nails anymore, Mom.
How am I supposed to know who it has? I make a pretty good guess. Bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find in this evidence locker? Oh god. Gumshoe!
Comparing. Gumshoe was the murderer.
Ah! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Huh. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit,
another
sometimes you
bloody
miss.
end.
Hit or miss.
I guess they never miss, huh?
Huh? You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
You could have.
Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
So we're gonna conveniently ignore the fingerprint that's literally outside of the building.
So far, yes. I'm still annoyed by it because I know that fucking statue. So we got an Illumina or fluid reflecting, right? Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this? Have to. Check for prints.
Leave it as it is.
I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding using chemical means. Any prints in the area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no print. Would you say the probability of a hypothesis is high? Don't ask me! Anyway, we must try to find prints that aren't wiped away. Prints other than the ones left by the bloody hand.
Middle finger, let's go.
Eh. Pow! Ha! More baking soda! Pow!
See, and that's just arches, so that's 5% of the population already down.
Damn. Who could it be? No Nope. Nope. Haha!
Jake Marshall was the murderer, imagine.
Imagine. Alert, she was 16. Hey, these fingerprints, they... Whose are they? Whose? Is that someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Howdy, partner. I heard you talk about me.
He was missing when the thing occurred.
Yeah. That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. He is now. Emma? This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints. And the white bloodstain. But why would Officer Marshall... Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Well, partner, I heard you talking my name.
Why are you so upset over the stranger?
I heard you talking my name. Now, let's play a little Russian roulette.
I want it big and nasty.
I got the fucking 2-term trial. You know. But let's do a bit of drawing first. Yes? Yes. Let's do a bit of drawing first. Wee. Put this bitch around here. There you go. Let me boot up Critter. Boot up Critter, open up life split. We have 10 minutes to spend. My fucking train ticket, I want those. Bada bing, bada boom. I love ice. I also love baking soda.
I'll be right back in a second.
Have fun. Bee, a busy bee. Buzz buzz. Buzz buzz. Oh shit, I'm gaining a fuck ton of fake followers on Twitter right now. Shush! Nice! Bots! Or scam accounts. I love it! Save image. There's the JPEG. Thank you very much, good sir. Do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Bada bing, bada boom. Where the fuck did I put it? There you go. Copy, insert this reference image. Move you around here. Bada bing, bada boom. Eat a dick, fuck you. Nice. Right. Do a bit of this, do a bit of that. We'll do a quickie. This will be a quick one, don't worry about it. Alright. The tab, you take the tab. Okay, cool. So what I've been told, we break this bitch down into shapes, right? We'll make it, we'll start easy. I'm not gonna like bother like trying to do anything specific here. Okay, so we're gonna like, basically, this is a sausage. This is a sausage. This is the bat sausage, actually. Hold on. This is kind of a sausage. The hand is basically another like circle, right? So kind of like that. And these are like also like stacked sausages. Wiener. And these are kind of like stacked sausages, right? Yeah, they just kind of like lead into each other. And also like a big sausage here, right? Yeah. I love how this already kind of looks like a finger. This is weird. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. See. And then this big thick motherfucker is arm, yes, arm. This is basic. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh, reference. Yeah, you're right. Whoop. This man can draw teeth. Shut the fuck up, Matrix. We both know.
We both know.
We both know that this is objectively wrong. Anyway. Objection. I object to your shenanigans. Alright, so basically this is a funny pipe. This is a steel pipe that I'm going to drop on my head. See, that's steel pipe. Gotcha, chief. And, can I put this like center back? Oh, I can't. I can't draw over the reference. That's unfortunate. The way he explains it. Shut the fuck up. So, okay, and the rest of the chest is just like a box. It's just like, you know. It's just, Phoenix is a fridge, look at him. Phoenix is a fucking fridge, look at the man. And then we have like, this joint here, arm goes down, goes off screen, we don't care, whatever. Like, table here, it's over, see? Easy. Easy. Because then we have like neck. Neck is like also another like square. So slightly angled square. Ignore that part. Like 100 kilogram hantelbank. Valla. There you go. And then head is just that's a big ass circle. Big ass circle. The issue is like the side angle because then I have to face like here and there's like the big ass fucking neck. So it's like a circle squished into a box. Hang on. There you go. There's like a circle squished into a box. There's just like funky hair over here. We'll ignore the funky hair over here. It's just like shenanigans. That's kind of how it works. That's kind of how it goes, right? Yeah. And now we connect the dots. Maybe I should have taken like something slightly less, you know. Gotta catch some sleep at this time of day. Watch Jack fucking DM you to play Counter-Strike with in like 2 minutes. Well, you have a good sleep, Dom. You take some rest and shiz. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, maybe I should have like done something a bit more subtle than fucking black because actually, I need to fix one more thing. Now he went out. He went out for another 2 minutes, aka 50. I have to draw a second with. Right. Okay, this is the hand, right? But the hand is surrounded by
Mr. Meeseeks.
a slightly bigger sausage because this is the clove.
The sauce.
This is the clothing, yes. There you go. Yeah, this makes sense. Hang on. Oh fuck. I don't like this. Stop being correct. What the fuck?
Hi.
Stop being correct, you bastard. Okay, cool. Now we just connect the dots, right? Well, connect quote unquote. Yeah, kind of connect the dots, really. And now we just like do the handle. There's a handle here, right? Yeah, das Hand. Kind of like that. There you go. Just like separate outlines for the fingies. Kind of like that. Yeah, he drawing again. Yeah, don't worry. You'll see much more of that on Saturday. See much more of that shit on Saturday. Like, kind of like that. There you go. That's a thick ass fucking finger though. Holy. Yeah! It's a very crippled hand, but it looks like a hand. Yeah, see, it is very crippled and fuck up, but it looks like a hand. I am shocked. I am in shock. Content, baby. Right, yeah, and this is the, like, you know, like where the chord starts. Right, and then we just do a hand chord. Like, the hand goes like a bit further, right? And that's when, like, it goes into the undershirt. Then that's basically it. Just like, I don't know what else. Like, don't bother adding more lines, actually. This is a mess. I don't want to ruin this too much. Alright, cool. Ba-boom. And then we just like, first of all, we're gonna move you again. I don't like the fact it like goes over everything. I wish I could like put it backwards. What did you? Can you just trace it? Shut the fuck up, Cindy. It's like, okay, suddenly he turned even less of a, like, turned less of a fridge, but whatever. Do a bit of this, do a bit of that. Just like shoulder, whatever, arm, who cares? Phoenix got no waist. Phoenix has got no waist. Okay, cool. So that's the neck, right? Like somewhere here, and then like stops halfway because. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw the ear. Ah, fuck it, we'll just wing it. That's an ear. And then we'll follow it up. Right around here, that's a funny chin. That's a horrid chin, but he has a very spiky chin now. Go to the forehead. Kill this, kill that. That, ba-bing, ba-boom. That's... This looks like a fucking Giga Chat phase now. He's just a fucking Giga Chat phase. Alright, and bit of this. Okay, now we do take 2 of this, right? Take 2 of the face. We go back to black. Go back to black and then add another couple shapes on it. So if like this is like a nose. This is an eye. Over the ear, and that's like the mouth. Like ah. Oh, I can do a better mouth. Ah, good enough. Good enough. Also, actually, let me do the. Actually, I kind of did the hair, but like, do the hair properly again. Hang on. Just like this is the triangle, right? This is the triangle sticking out of the triangle. This is another triangle sticking out of the triangle. It's all triangles. Basically goes here. Wait. Sweet. Now we go back to red. Go back to the other layer. And right. So I barely had any need to draw that area because the nose is changed just like these 2 lines and that's it. But whatever. And the eye, maybe we'll just bugger up a bit more. I can look at it. Wait, that's wrong. There. Blech. There you go. Blech. Right. Big mouth again. Like properly, maybe. I kind of have to trace him off because I kind of like already did it, but like whatever. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Teeth and teeth that are gonna make this look horrible, but fuck it. And add the angry eyebrow, cause yes. then just finish off with the hair. Like fucking Super Saiyan Phoenix, right? Do this, do that, bada bing, bada boom. What went wrong here? Oh yeah, I know what went wrong. I'm not extenuating the fact there's another eye, and that made it even worse. Ah, whatever, good enough. We did good work on the hand. I take those. We take those. Save image. We take those. Like written with a D. Good enough. Back to video games. Let me kill lights as well. Bubbing.
Yep.
That's the wrong thing. Almost killed VTS for no reason.
Almost.
Almost literally nuked myself. That's my controller. Right. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. Oh, hi! And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope I didn't hold you too long for questioning.
No.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, though. How did it go? You're gonna make me redraw it later? Why? Anyway, you have a good night, though. Or day, or whatever. Whatever your time zone does to you.
Midnight.
Midnight, imagine. It's as Mr. Wright suspect, the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Guy? Huh? We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, we're going to accuse Mr. Marshall? We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Huh. Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
I do what I have to do.
February 24th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 9. Monk. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Safe. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is... I'm
afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office.
True.
Yet the victim Bruce Goodman was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I heard the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Whoa, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on by himself. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? Yes, actually.
Marble trait!
Marble trait. Very well, let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls... the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go.
Tap, 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 tap.
Oh, great.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
Yes, sir. I'm Officer Mike Meekin, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderous. That's not an occupation, it's called assassin.
Hmm.
So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again, sir. I've got to believe me, sir. Actually, what we'd like to hear from you is... Sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose action adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir.
Officer Meekins,
Yes, sir.
give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order.
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I'm a part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. You can't
Gen
fault him
Z
for a lack of
Checking
enthusiasm.
my head.
Gen Z SMH. Crime report,
Actually,
sir.
no, this came out when like millennials were the young ones.
Fuck. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed to the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you. That's what the Meekins family motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. All I need here is more info to work with. God, I hate this guy. Time to bash him. Mr. Meekins, you work in General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I am in charge of hiring the recruits, sir. Yikes, no, there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily
Mr. Edgeworth?
performed.
Are you having a stroke?
Yes.
I was in charge of guarding the blue badges, sir. The blue badger? Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the police by the chief of detectives, sir. I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
And it broke.
Literally. I see. Sounds like a very important mission. After the award ceremony finished today, there were so many people running around that I relocated the blue badges to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there? My voice cracked.
Actually, when did you get there, real quick? Let me check that. You can't have that fucked up 777 number. So potential. Confusion. Edgeworth just dies. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here, around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? Huh?
It's
Huh?
not.
There it is. I found it. It's the one right here. Please read us the number. Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir. Huh? What number? This shot is being used twice.
Please explain, witness.
Explain yourself. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the blue badge into the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
After what settled down?
The award ceremony.
Is that so?
But he couldn't have entered at the same fucking time as Bruce Goodman. Unless it was like 30 seconds apart. And at
Yeah,
the
it has
same...
to be like 30 seconds apart.
But at the same time, that was the minute before the murder at the parking lot.
Yes.
Or she.
Unless there was no murder in the parking lot.
So it was during that second time when... Yes, sir, that was when I spotted a man on the security screen.
Helped.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir. A knife. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then? Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. Not exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be... When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. What exactly did you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man had his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. I see. He must have really been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew, yes, he punched me right in my face, sir. About that time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know? I was unconscious. All right. I mean, you probably had a watch on you, right?
Yeah. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
Oh, thanks. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain. That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is. I like to think the judge just hates this guy and wants him to see him dead.
Yeah.
Well, when I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir. The blue badge, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point. Just Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gan delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
The chief? Why was I not shown this evidence?
What is that? Videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape.
You're just being framed. What the fuck?
And was told it had been mistakenly erased. Now Gan just took it out of there.
That's quite a mistake. I just know what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Well done, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. Shut up. You're in court. A video for real murder? Just what are we getting ourselves into? The handprint on there? Yeah, the handprint is on there already. Damn it. Oh shit, 3D graphics. Okay, so he's opening the lock. There's the glove that fell out. He's shaking it. Meekins walking in with a fucking baton in hand. He never mentioned a baton. Rawr! Slammed. Oh, fuck this camera, dude. See, this is why you have stationary cameras, not like twirly ones.
Or motion tracking ones.
Oh, motion tracking ones. And he's knocked out. And man's gone. Did we see him leave the room? Maybe?
Not just that, the blood was already on his coat before he even attacked him.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Shit. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings that are within us?
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, it's the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the blue badge, sir. Why am I not surprised this isn't going too smoothly? Yes, well, anyway. Can I rewatch it?
But you cannot speed it up.
No! Whatever, I just have to see the man walking in with blood on his coat.
So you can see it from here, right?
Yeah.
But
I can't even pause the video, can I? No, I can't.
no. The fucking thing is blocking the view on that. Okay. Wait, hold on.
That's where Meekin strolls in.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Tries to attack him.
he starts choking him, gets thrown back.
Yeah, the blood is already there.
Is it because of the, that's because of the stab, right?
Yeah, because he stabbed Meekins.
True.
Not because he was stabbed by Meekins.
True.
That's why his hand is fucked up.
Yeah.
See, there's blood on his hand.
True. Alright. Still don't explain why he is here. Whatever. This type seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room, and some sort of activity did take place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage,
At least he acknowledges it.
the witness's testimony will suffice.
Sus.
Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir. Mystery man.
Yeah, Meekins probably hurt himself when he probably tried to grab the knife, right?
And then like,
Yeah.
his face can't clearly be seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. What is about a fingerprint?
Each detective was given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock.
Thank you.
These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Honestly, that sounds like a ginormous security risk.
Literally.
Because some cunt can just store all the shit in his locker, right? And no one can get in. Unless they have a failsafe.
Not just that. Like that's the thing about phones as well, right? You just literally need to cut someone's hand off and you got all the access you need.
Sure.
And it actually makes hostage situations even easier because you can just force them to open their fucking phones and shit like that.
Sure. Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start. This will be your contradiction. Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? Or were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man, who attacked you with a knife. Sir, if you must label some people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe it would be classified as the latter. The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not? More to the point, you're the person who fought him, aren't you? Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you say. Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
That badge is gone.
Yep. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that, but that is if you must label people as having seen. So this face can't be identified in the video. Only you can verify it. Why is everyone looking at me? If I had to label your stares as disturbing or,
Meekins.
Yeah,
Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claimed the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No sir, I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. Hold on, what? They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he's tried. The man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to registered fingerprint. Then he must be the person the lock was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir, and this too.
You know what also bothers me? Besides the fucking blood that basically proves that, like, Meekins was the one getting stabbed and that's how the blood ended up on the coat, right?
Yeah.
We never saw Goodman leave.
True. That's what bothered me at the end as well. Because if you, like, even with the annoying ass camera sway, right?
You would have
He
seen
must
him
have passed
pass.
me at least once. And he didn't. How did you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir. People in the know. The workers at the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman.
Thanks.
I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. Slam. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir. Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in the case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened his fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is. Unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again. No problem with the security video. There is a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Actually, too, but yeah.
Strange. This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
You would want me to point it out?
For a second I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, you have to reenact it.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Right? Please show us this contradiction you speak of. I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, and pause. Oh, now I can!
Yeah.
Just take a good look around. Sure to do the right thing. Because I played it too many times, I can't stop watching the video. How did this guy ever become a police officer? No, then, Mr. Wright. Please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman?
So the funny thing is, they do actually have to reenact some crime scenes to... Like, for example, with blood splatters and such, right?
Yeah, the glove will be irrelevant, but still.
Yeah. The fact that hold up the fucking hand there.
Yeah. Shank. It's a different input. The thing that's strange about this video would have to be, this? What? How'd you use my eye drops? Well, I don't get it. Don't look at me with those bleary eyes.
Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again,
Now what do I do? Play it again.
Just remember one thing, right? Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt.
Just the one pointing his finger at us. I will not put a security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us. Okay, at least they're this nice that because it's so probably specific that they fucking give you infinite tries.
Yeah.
Whoop. Okay, so it's not the blood on the coat. Man walks in.
Glove falls out.
Can I look at the? Can I put in the glove as fucking evidence? There's no contradiction in the glove, but like.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Let's just ignore that for now. Until I get desperate. In goes Meekins. Gets shanked, strangles him. Gets shanked again. It's gone.
Wait, rewind to the beginning.
To the beginning.
Yeah. Can you go any faster?
No!
Fuck you.
Can I just rewind it? Can I just like point it to the open and be like, where is the man?
Potentially? I don't think so.
Nope. Well,
Maybe he
back.
does something strange at the beginning. Let's see.
Okay. Just vibing.
Yeah. He's too tall to be Mr. Goodman. No, I don't think no.
He just walks in. Okay.
You can't actually see him verify with the fucking thing. That's kind of the issue.
He just opens it up, really.
Yeah.
Maybe that's it. Nope. Okay, let's just fucking look at the glove. Let me try the glove for no reason. It couldn't have been because the glove got stuck, right? That'd be ridiculous.
No, hold on, it's already unlocked.
What do you mean? Oh! Oh, did I miss it?
What? How is it not?
Did I miss it? Is that
But it's already unlocked, isn't it? The light is already glowing.
Yeah, maybe I actually just missed the light with the finger. That'd be hilarious though. That'd be oddly specific. Is that to exit or was Meekman waiting inside the room? No, he came later. It's only one entrance. Aha! The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins! Sir, do you mean me, sir? As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, the sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on, the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. Press nothing.
It was already lit, just like me. Furnace.
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the lock here, let's rewind a little earlier.
Oh my fucking god.
There, notice the light?
Insane.
Watch this. It's already lit. It's lit, fam. Precisely my point, Your Honor. It's lit, fam. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Ah! Order! Order! What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the lockers are controlled by an electronic system.
System.
The door is shut, the sensor is triggered. And the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert on this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
You're stupid, Your Honor.
Unless-
No, it's the glove that got stuck.
Yeah.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor. Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Uh-huh. Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam to system sensor. Something jam to sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video. And now I hit the glove. See, it was the glove all along. Very well, let's inspect the video once more. Ah, not again. Whoop. Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Ah!
Is it though?
At least the music's gone. Thanks, Nintendo DS. Whoop! What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. Sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are open. I often fall out and roll great distances when I open my car doors. I can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? Inserted.
Oh my fucking god.
Listen, they put this on the DS, they have to show off the fact they can use 3D graphics now.
I mean, they could in Diamond and Pearl.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my life. And my tie, sorry. 2 out of 3 times they get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents, almost like rubber.
Use the video 100 more times, don't worry, that's for the achievement. Almost like rubber, you see. Weird.
Take that!
Not yet.
It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator, but it's a crime scene. There just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Very well, will the defense please present relevant evidence? What was the insulator that was stuck in the locker door? I slammed my penis in the car door. I found this near the locker, thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker. It was a has a tag that says SL9 incident. Actually SL911, but still. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but it isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. This is not so, Officer Meekins. Sir, it would be so, sir. Order, order, order! So are we to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Mr. Edward?
The defense has merely demonstrated a possibility, and nothing more. The victim in this video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
How do you know?
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker. What?
Bruce Goodman, come into Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man
I
2!
am gay.
There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. When in the evidence room, one must use their ID. Yeah, we could steal that fucking thing. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. An ID card record, I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
Hey, that's mine!
The ID used at 5:14 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime, Yes, without doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why are there so few people using this room?
This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Of course, convenient. Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing it makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only few cases for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination.
Take that!
Just throw something in his face. Dun, 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 dun. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir. Solid as stone, sir. If my hand hasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give a V for victory sign, sir. Couldn't you just use his right hand for that? Let's hear him fully. As we've seen, one never knows what they might say until the very last second. Is that card hanging from your neck, one of these ID cards? Yes, sir. This is the card right next to my cuffs, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said out 2 or 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. And instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
How do you know? Please proceed with your testimony.
What about Gaunt? What if he has like 3?
Let it be known that this is the record the witness referred to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. Huh? What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
So it is, Your Honor.
Not the prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence. Mommy, that man in blue a murderer? Yes. Shh, don't tell him. Got the wrong color, kid. Beacon so way too eager to choke himself too. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak to you again, don't they?
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences.
Damn.
For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
My finger points. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, it must be so difficult for him.
Yeah, maybe he just shouldn't think of fucking evidence.
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir. He didn't show me my ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if you had his ID card, all you had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked? Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. What do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like that. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Okay, so it has to be the last point.
Yeah.
But
I
what
can't
do
just
we
throw the
have?
fucking ID at him, right? Oh, I can. What the fuck am I talking about? Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm looking at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. The other crime scene. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. Lost item report? It's only half completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right? Mr.
I
Wright?
can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. How do you know? Order, order! Go now. What does this all mean? It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Order, order, order! Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Uh-oh.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman.
Yes.
There are two grounds to support this. First, the lock in the evidence room was already unlocked.
Yes.
Second, the victim lost his ID card.
Yes.
Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Yeah? What is he
Yes.
up to? Yes.
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
True. That is... Well, I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago you seemed content to be pointing your finger around. Look at who's talking.
This isn't going to end well. Oh yeah, because you know what he's going to say?
What?
Well, if the murder in the evidence room wasn't fake, then Lana still shagged the cunt in the parking lot.
True. Well, it seems you finally realized
I shot myself in the foot.
exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explanation for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
However, so
the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant.
ah,
The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
guy. Literally ruining myself. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered, the marshal? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana... If I do, how am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proved one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Yes?
Yes.
Yes? Yes?
Wise? Can't wait to see that video again in the next trial.
Hell yeah. With the music again.
Previously on Ace Attorney.
However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Whoop. Oh, thank fuck. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination of the truth of the matter. Get plenty of use out of that video asset, true. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean? Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, whom do we have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have to testify, what is his or her name?
And what about their name?
Make him testify. Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
Can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. Call a necromancer.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request.
You fool.
He walked right into my trap. You can flip bubble cards in a cut zone, but you're not.
How are you my brain? How are you my brain? No, get out. No.
Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony.
No. No. Stop stealing my joke. Stealing the joke right out of my brain.
You can flip bubble cards in a cut zone, but
Wait,
you're
can I take my pharaoh throne?
My prosecution throne. Fuck no.
You can flip both evidence.
The defense requested Ouija board to be brought in.
Oh no.
Fortunately, he works in the
Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Call an ambulance.
In the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witnesses subpoena. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess.
Imagine if the game would actually make you wait 20 actual real-life minutes.
Let's record defendant lobby number 2. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. Seems you've figured out everything. I haven't figured out anything out. Anna, you're the one who knows everything. Emma, you always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. Oh, you did.
I done did it.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Oh, I'm interrupting anything, pals. Yes I am. I'll come back later. Wait, it's like the gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective runner all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey! Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor's guy. That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked? Oh. You mean this, right? What the fuck? My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when asking my request. My name?
Say your name.
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SO9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SO9 incident? But Lana, that's insane. I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well to read them. I can't believe you, but Chief Prosecutor, were a witness in that case. This guy was a witness? The Joe Dark killings. 12 years ago. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Exactly why we're going. I have so many pages of evidence I can't. Case closed. Serial murder. Sentence to death.
Yeah, that's what the series is called in Japan. No, it isn't.
Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeff Bates, Neil Marshall.
Jeff Bezos?
Marshall.
Bezos?
Yes, Blood has a motive to fuck him. Blood has a motive to fuck this over. Marshall. Head prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Witnesses Lana Sky, Emma Sky.
Oh, and he has a reason to frame him. Her.
Yep.
Him, her, them.
Damon Gaunt, Lana Sky, Head Investigator Bruce Goodman, Investigator Jake Marshall, Angel Star. Huh. Oh, what? Not that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma, but why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... Oh, it couldn't be. Lana! Yes, the 9 incident, is that...
Is it...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings. No, Lana! That's over with! No! Emma, wait! She ran away. You know what? I just remembered I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of this one. Jake Marshall, Angel Star, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. I better take a good look at this file. Oh god. Oh god. Why is there so much shit in this one?
Yes.
Save.
Right through gravity.
Just right through us. Oh, my assistant's gone, so too many evidence, literally. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Mr. Edgeworth. Mr.
Yeah, hold on.
Mr. Reggie.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand.
Stundle.
The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime.
The moment he mentioned he never was in that room, I could just bang him.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Me, partner. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization.
Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
Okay, jet stream sir. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. I'm already, I'm already taking on your fucking accent, partner.
Partner.
You were in the evidence. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place.
You were in the evidence.
Is this correct? Objection!
According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado soul is as boundless as desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we got on with this quickly. Please share this with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Day of the crime. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They say I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was a street side salon at the time it went down. Nope!
Nope.
I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo for this time, I hit the trail. Hit the trail as well.
You can actually immediately just bust him.
Yeah, but I want to hear his shit. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Can't say I care for your bear, but you don't see me complain. Instantly executed. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the event lockers? Fingerprint activated locks. What kind of newfangled doohickey are those? It's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines, or with following orders.
Rude ass. Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Woo?
Woo? First of all,
See.
exactly. Oops. Bang him for everything. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure enough moved from the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker and interred the recordings. You interred them? Maybe it's enough and aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape.
If nothing unusual is recorded, the tapes are to be erased every 6 hours.
Oh, you have shit hard drive space, fellas. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but this isn't going to do him any good. So in actuality, he didn't physically enter the evidence room. That's a lie.
Yeah. Hold it!
But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that I ain't my style. Huh. I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado, I know what's rude's getting his way. No desperados I know joined the police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, I just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. Like? There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner, can't say I do. Yeah, that's exactly why the fucking glove is stuck in there. There's probably still VHS or Betamax tapes knowing Japan. Probably. I haven't seen that crip in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired?
Also, yeah, like hard drive space is actually an issue. That's why like all like public cameras are so shit.
Yeah. You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. Couldn't even tell you how a bike works. That's quite incredible.
The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of the presence. So
Now
he
you
didn't know.
mentioned it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Not even angered steak lunches can beat that part of Vongoli's Sepia pot. Mario Luigi Bucciarati Poco di Mascatona. Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "You not want to raise this year?" Just an innocent traveling man. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall. That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you're planning to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything. Texas don't take orders from anyone, everyone knows that. Apparently your superiors don't. The jump cut up I see, so I best keep my cool. Before I use the light, better up the ante.
Yeah, get to the thing, save, and then...
Yeah. I don't know which one to put it on though. This one or that one?
You put it on that one.
The first one, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the wrong one.
Oh, but yeah, no, oh, I thought you meant your save.
No.
No, obviously it's the one with the saloon.
Yeah. Save's coming, XD. Officer Marshall, does it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you're dragging me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Looking real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crib. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints will be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. What's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away, however. A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? Seems to me, there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. Huh?
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall?
About the blood-stained fingerprints. Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Yeah, what you got, Chief? Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as bloodstained handprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Yeah, good one. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it. How did you know he had gloves?
Literally.
The witness' explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. But the defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something, I can feel it. That's my chance to prove it.
Yo, what a saves come next to?
XD. That's because you, how'd you put it, pay your respect once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. That's the lock I used when I was a detective, the lock I still use. So what about that piece of cloth hanging there? Do I even have it? I don't have it as evidence, what the fuck? Why do I not have... Why don't I have it as evidence? Hello? Also, the jar is still a thing here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in there now, though. It's a heap of broken dreams. Let's see. The shreds of my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without even knowing it.
Huh.
Huh. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Was mine, not mystery. Please explain. My lock is covered in blood. It's covered with my fingerprints. Just so happened. Yeah, right. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that are not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why?
Because I'm gay.
Unrelated. Unrelated? There's difference night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast while the other's a type of murder. Right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different. Let's see what hominids have to do with this. How do you know that? I might be alone, but I should do my job. I keep up on the reports.
There was a blood stain at the scene, though to be left by the murderer. Thought to be left by the murderer. Fuck.
That's right. It was found in Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
True, we are aware of that. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to take place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you staring me to get the picture? Well, the picture? Just seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. Huh? There's only one reality, and that's this. Security tape. As long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Noted. Continue your testimony. What do you mean by that? One time into this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, that video's the only direct evidence you have. But that video's next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots. Places you can't see. True. The camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Oh, we do. Well, Mr. Wright, you can show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present. Please do us so now.
Oof.
The only thing I have so far is this one. It'd have to be like an hour early.
Oh, let's look at the video.
Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
No, let's have another look at the video. Shows us incriminating evidence. The question, where do I have evidence?
He attacks, yeah, blah blah blah. We know the shtick.
Couldn't have, right?
No, I don't think so.
Like, where is he? He's missing here. That's the weird part.
Yeah.
Stop, 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 stop.
There's no one there.
Ah! I don't have I have floor parameters, right? Ah, fuck.
I'll continue playing it. Hold on. The white cloth. Yeah, I think you need to play to the end.
How's that for evidence? Okay, okay, cool. What? What? Okay, do it the other way around then.
Yeah, you have to do it the other way. I mean, I figured. But still.
Yeah.
Save's coming, wow.
Yes.
Just wait for the next entries to have way more of these.
It's gotta be like the fucking cyberpunk brain dance instead of just. Bleh. Boop. Hello! Bringing our attention back to the security camera. A mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas and so are tempers. Could you sum up what you're saying in 8 words or less? Very well. It can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That lock was the white cloth sticking out. That was the witness, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
Wait, if you're like putting it back, why isn't it like in reverse the music as well? Like demonic shit.
Whoop. Oh, the white cloth. It's gone! What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order, order! It would seem that's the only... Oh, your horses. All the horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was opened? What doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
Hmm.
The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault you happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Because you are.
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to run your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah, I call your bluff. You say open that locker, now prove it. Fingerprint sensor? Fucking idiot. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talkers nears? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. The locks aren't that obvious. There's some people who don't even know that they have locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Is that fucking beef jerky?
Yes. I only got one word for you, partner. No! Dies. Order! 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 Witness, explain yourself. This is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the same time of the crime. Ole, please answer the question. I don't know why I just became...
Mexican.
Mexican. I think that was my vacation coming back at me. What is he now, a bullfight? Oh yeah, bullfighting, that's what it was. That's right,
Oh, yeah,
Officer
no,
Marshall. I believe...
Wasn't that Italian then? No, never mind.
No, it's Spain. Spanish.
Oh, true. Yeah, Spain, Spanish. Oh, fuck me, I'm done.
Italian.
I'm pretty sure they did that too. Never mind.
I believe we can figure the rest out from here. We can. Have a look at these floor plans. Look at this graph. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. But so then, where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. As always.
That's right. The only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the murder?
Behind the camera. No, I don't fucking know.
That kinda has to be, right? Like around here.
I don't fucking know, to be honest.
But Meekins would have seen the cunt. Unless he's behind the door.
Yeah, that would have been the only option. And again, what exactly are they asking?
Where the guy would stand. That is a blind spot. He could. Listen.
I'm listening.
I'm not saying, but. I'm not saying, but. I'm just gonna shoot a very far out shot. Officer Marshall was standing right here. Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there. That's almost as credible as Meekins' warp theory. Huh? Perhaps you should think a little more about who Officer Marshall was. I've seen him in the evidence room. It means the only way he could have been would be... Oh, did I put in the wrong person? Oh, yeah, right. He's the victim in this one.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Officer Marshall was standing right here. That's where the victim, detective. The red baited me. The fucking role reversal baited me. That's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Also, he would have to know that locker is opened.
Yeah.
Which he does if he owns the place. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He was also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. And he said when he entered the evidence room, he asked him to show his card.
And they were roommates.
And his response was in pulling the knife. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. The man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it? He would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on this ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break your detective, unless you have heard evidence proving I traced Douglas, the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. Can't say I care for your bird, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim. Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. Ah! Can't be happening. It's all obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics? For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Thinking outside the box. Should look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. Would Rob I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. That's where the bloodstained cloak comes in.
Yeah, that has to be.
Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put his cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Very well, let's take a look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open his locker.
Well, that's easy.
Rewind time. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room. But we don't know what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. Bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the code in your locker. Not bad, partner.
But this time in exclamation marks. Fucking not parentheses. Fucking hell.
Not enough, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Look like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you were today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. It seems the time has come.
And so have I.
So you want to know how it happened in both places at the same time?
How?
Actually, no, couldn't have. Never mind, I fucked myself. The pictures improve what I was supposed to say. But I would have said that Angel did the other murder.
She probably did.
Probably. Oh yeah, actually, kind of. Potentially. A confession. There you go. Easy. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole him to take his ID and dress like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. Gee, thanks. So the supposed
Yeah.
victim was really you.
There's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Have you seen Meekin's arm?
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor. That's way too much blood for such a small donation. Really? I mean, his hand looked kind of fucked up. When you say it, you mean? You even have to ask, partner. Yes, a 9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day.
Not a fire thing to do with it. That incident's not over. But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room? When the case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it? If there was my last chance, that's why I did it. Why didn't you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? But didn't make her look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer. I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID card? I stole that the morning of the incident. That really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking. The ID card I found was left by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight.
What do you mean, partner?
I mean, the fingerprints activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But you could because the rubber gloves just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Actually,
That's a broken blade.
is the 777, is that a placeholder one for like... Yeah? What?
Either that or somebody we don't know yet, because remember, Angel Star was a detective at some point as well.
True.
So maybe the 777 is hers.
Could be. Also, Edgeworth would have... No, Edgeworth wouldn't have seen the glove, actually.
Yeah, he wouldn't have.
You pulled a knife on Officer Mika to try to drive him off. I should say I wanted a little surprise. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come during that short time. Officer Meekin certainly is one in a million type of person. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I have to think a little more about his race this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, for himself, I mean, I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. Me knocking me out and everything. Wait, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know what to say. So you knocked Officer Meekins out, and? So you did your research beforehand. Those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would have made a difference though, to be your tapes race every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left.
However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins.
If someone was in the security room I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Meekins doing during that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is, on that day... but the blood found at the scene certainly indicates the crime took place. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
So you stole the evidence from the locker.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Why not?
When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Redworth, where is that evidence?
It's still missing, Your Honor.
I think the Goodman stock was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence.
Detective
Mr.
Goodman
Marshall,
himself.
may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Did you get to take this ID injuring a police officer? This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. When will you learn? It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. What is this unusual amount of zeal? Let's hear more. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved a sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at the trial. Something no one would talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's why I'm trying to find out. Why is he so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling he'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is ready. Cause your brother got murdered! Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall, are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall?
Yeah, sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago. He received the same Lazar Prosecutor Award you got. What? A prosecutor? Must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did.
That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you? He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with Damon Gann, the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Damn, we look like Kira. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed, at least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions?
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Huh.
Well, at least one thing's certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekums confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day.
Uh,
Things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chad, it's got to be more than just that. So, if no, you want to see the issue? Want to see the issue? The evidence was stolen, right?
77777. And that was found.
In Edward's car.
Yeah.
So, if no one was murdered in the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department.
seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner.
All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Knife.
Objection!
Ah! Ah!
I rest my case.
I rest your ass on the floor, Edgeworth. Seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt that that proof today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize it would end up proving Lana guilty. No, then the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Da! Your Honor, wait. Emma! Defense has an objection, a scientific objection. Right? You mean right? Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? Oh, minute. Please, Your Honor. All I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Oh, damn.
You want $1? I'll give you 3.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the S9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Sky sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That of only one thing, the other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right? No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. Huh? So, did you find something? No. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
You know what bothers me though?
Huh?
So there's like 2 things
Huh?
that like, so thing number 1,
Yeah.
the 777 thing, right?
Yeah.
That's still unsolved.
True. Maybe it's about herring.
And that and why did have Lana the white bloodstained coat on, stained on the exact same side as the cowboy's coat that he put into his locker?
Wait, what? Oh, fuck!
So what if Lana went in there? Oh wait, no, but the time doesn't line up.
Mm-hmm.
But still, it's the exact same side.
Surely it's coincident. Is that all? Please don't be mad, I'm just a high school student. I'm just an attorney. Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. We can't find something wrong with them. Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you. Me. Oh boy. Time's up. Noted, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident in the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. It appears the defense is trolled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry I can't be of more use, but I still... If you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be... Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. If I needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with that handprint in the Take the Gumshoes locker? Could it be... Yep. Uh-huh. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright.
Gasping? You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Taking a look at these floor plans, something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there?
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Those player defenses simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. All this evidence here. There's got to be something like... Yep, This motherfucker's been waving at us all fucking day. What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. So what would happen when we put him in? This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Whoop. Well, what? That's right. As long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place the handprint this spot on the locker. Oh, that's from behind, but still, yeah. What?
How is even you shocked?
So that means, just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me, I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After you put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean the blood mark was left here before the Blue Badger was brought in. And you know who that is? Not Edward.
Yep. 7. No, it was Edward, clearly.
Can you imagine if he's onto this again? Just one moment, I would have no such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hands, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time. Why are we showing the tape again?
Because we have to show it off.
Literally. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
The murder portrayed in the security tapes has been proven to be a fake. However, That does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that prior to the Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right, the blood mark in the locker proves this. Very well, then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. H was said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place? There's only one piece of evidence that could show that. No then, will the defense please present his evidence? Please show us when the first crime took place. When Edgeworth parked his car. If crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh! The ID card record. Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. Ah! Oh! Mantary! Miles, just what have you done? Never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me.
Go on. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand it. You're the ceremony, weren't you?
True. It's clear from the luminal test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away. By the real murderer.
I would have just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
OxyClean? That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence. Let's look at the chart again. There's only one other card number remaining. It's a bunch of 7s. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of this card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with the 7s. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor.
You counted?
Yes. Unfortunately, I am unable to look up the owner of that ID card.
Either him, which would be weird, or
Angel.
an invalid card. That still somehow works.
At least at present.
What? Playing yourself, son.
The ID number 777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher.
No way. No way.
Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Well, that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There's one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge? You're all alike, aren't you? If you're cover-ups and your forgeries, that's how the prosecutor's office operates.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself.
Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
No, not you. To her, the defense that's sitting over there. Your own little executive. Lana.
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course, we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 77777777777777777.
I think we broke him. Don't blame me for a fool, partner. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. Yes, so that incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
You see. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for the trial. At the time,
Occasionally we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Huh? Lana! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law.
That's not your goal as a prosecutor?
But before I realized we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying? I asked you again, Chief Prosecutor, during that trial 2 years ago. Did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me and investigating that crime in the eye and say that you did? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence. Means to an end and all that shit, but... See, that's what I'm talking about.
No. No!
Order! 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 Lana's remarks caused such a stir. The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day. Yeah, it means to an end and all that shit.
Memes to an end.
Another investigation. God damn. However,
However.
it's just getting late. Oh. That was another day of funny murder trials. I do. Thank you for watching. I do thank you for joining me, Mr. Edgeworth.
As always.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with either Payday or Counter-Strike, depending on what I feel most. I'll just, I don't know, flip a coin before I know some shit. And then we might finish, yeah, we'll probably finish Metal Gear Rising on Friday.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish Metal Gear Rising on Friday, and then Sunday's gonna be Yakuza time!
On Saturday, you forgot.
And Saturday we're drawing, yeah, shit, fuck. Don't worry about it.
I will remind you.
So basically, you'll have to see my ass every single day from now on. Ain't that
Yes.
grand? Yes, you have to, because you're legally obligated to, otherwise I'm going to prosecute
Grand
you.
ass.
Otherwise I'm gonna send Miles Edgeworth on you.
Nice.
Nice. So, anyway. We see you again tomorrow. I do thank you for watching. And until then, don't get convicted of murder. Bye-bye. And don't die.